All right, so it started. Hello. Hopefully you're having a good day. I have no idea what I'm going to be doing. I know I've got to fix one building at least, and I guess the next one after that, and I'm just gonna slowly work my way around the buildings. Depending on if I need money, I'll go kill zombies for money. But that's essentially I'm playing it by ear, and then I'm gonna have to make sure that I wrap up before D&D, which is I've got time, so that's my plan, anyways. Oh yeah, we got to read the cooking book too. Hmm. I don't know how much money we have actually. Just under $200. But we did get 100 broken glass, so that's huge. Hmm. Well, thank you very much for the raid. I do very much appreciate. Hopefully you're having a good day. My day's just kind of getting started. I'm having a good day so far. Hopefully you have fun with whatever it was you were up to. Probably Zomboid, but I'm gonna guess... Oh, no, it says other games. Maybe. Let's see. How's Project Zomboid? It's been going pretty good. Let's see. You're playing Silent Hill 2 is what it says. Nifty. I haven't really looked at that game since the old version of it. So, and I didn't really play much of it. So I'm not really familiar with the game all that much. I just know that it's like Resident Evil. It's similar idea. Kind of spooky setting, spooky ambience, and ghosts and stuff, which is kind of neat. But yeah, right now I'm getting in the process of extracting some glass, because I need 8 glass in order to repair the windows of that other house. So, and then once that's done, then I get to move on to the next house. did the pans end up? There they are. Raiding houses? I'm not raiding them. I'm fixing them. So this is the ZBay restoration project. Essentially, it's set in the 10-year later mod, and then it's very fix-it oriented. So it's got a little bit of lore and then settings and other things. I find that it's very interesting. But it's set 10 years in the future, and then I changed the lore of the game slightly for this playthrough. So the Nox virus never leaves Kentucky. Gigamart companies kind of wanting their businesses to get repaired. Unfortunately, fortunately actually, Build 42 is going to be coming out. So I pushed up some of the goals, and we've already achieved the goals I set for us. So, but in saying that, it's meant to be a multi-year playthrough where you go around the map on time 16, fixing Gigamarts and then other buildings as well on your way through. But yeah, to get through to the rest of the parts of the map right now would be a little bit hard, like, because, well, I mean, we would have to push through quite a lot of zombies. It's not impossible, but it's just, it would be a little bit difficult to get done without using something like fire or something on that similar like. We managed to luck out and get 100 broken glass as well just now, so that temporarily solves my glass problems. Unfortunately, though, we didn't get the asphalt that I wanted, so it sucks a little bit. But, I mean, it's okay. Once we finish fixing the windows on this house and fix the door, because there's one of the doors needs repair, it's mostly clean, I think. I think I still need to bring some bleach, though. So we'll go see about grabbing some bleach. But yeah, it's interesting to restore instead of, like, raid and loot everything, right? I still am taking all the items that are in the houses because, well, we want them to be ready for the new residents. Is someone going to live in the houses? I mean, I take screenshots and I post them in the Discord of the completed houses, and people did purchase these houses for a while. I had redeems in my channel for this stuff. The reason why I haven't turned the redeems back on is because Build 42 is coming out, and I don't want people to be putting their points in and then not getting anything. In saying that, though, I did refund most people's points for this challenge because unless they had a house that got completed like way in the early, but because I didn't think I'd be finishing most of it, but I mean we're getting some of it done, so I'm keen. So right now I am currently I came over here because, oh yeah, because I wanted to snag some bleach. That's right. Did I put a bag? Oh, it's over there. But yeah, so I take screenshots, and folks can have the screenshots that are posted in the Discord forum of their house or whichever. Because some of them are just houses, some of them are businesses. So, you know, like we've got somebody who owns the bar, somebody who owns like the burger shop that's just and bait shop. So it's kind of neat in that way. But yeah, hopefully your stream was good. Do appreciate you. Oops, wrong way. This is one of the houses I have to fix, though. As you can see, Wait, what? This is why I don't take the stairs down right away. You need someone who can actually drive, and that's not you. I can relate to that. I mean, I can drive if I need to, but it's one of those things that I prefer somebody else do it, because it's not something that I enjoy. You've never driven, and you probably will never learn manual. That is fair. So, I can drive, I'm not very good at it. It's not one of the things I would classify as a skill that I have. I can, in absolute dire need, I would be able to perform the actions necessary to drive. But it's not something that I want to do. And if there's literally anyone else who's around that's competent and better at it, which it doesn't take much, it wouldn't take much to have somebody drive, you know, I would choose them. It doesn't matter who it is. Anybody else. That's not me. In saying that, though, I mean, it's something that you could just get a friend to do it for you. Helldivers is one of those games where you do play with a party a lot of the time, so you'll be more than capable of finding someone, I'm sure, who is able to do the thing that you need. Hello. It has been a little while. Things have changed here a little bit. Not very much, but, you know, somewhat. Somewhat changed. Okay, I need to quickly check the design of this building. I'm pretty sure it's all the same window, but I would rather make sure. So we will look into... I understand. Yep, they're all the same window, as to be expected. No mistakes, happy accidents. Feel like you're gonna ask me to paint stuff, and I mean, then you're gonna be disappointed.
You're amazing!
Don't ask me to paint anything. I suck at art. I can only make realistic hands. That is the only skill that I have in the art world. I can make stick figures, but when I learned how to draw, it's one of those things where we studied for a very long time about on hands, and that's all I can do. I can't do anything else. And actually, I haven't drawn hands in like years, so it's not a skill that I would say I have that's polished, but it's one of those things where that's what we were focused on. We were focused on drawing hands. To do nothing at all. Oh, now I've got Flanders stuck in my head. It's like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Sorry. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I'm not, and I do anonymous follows so that people can just enjoy lurking if they want to. So you don't have to feel like obligated to say anything or anything like that. Enjoy your lurk. I like it better that way. That way, because, you know, it's better. 5, I think. Okay. You can do dragons? That's actually really cool sounding. Thank you for the wellness. IRL hydration reminder. Trust me, I'm drinking my tea as often as possible, but that's also partly why I have the wellness redeem. If in the event that I do forget, wellness is important. Make sure to take care of yourself. Not just me, everybody. Just so that we're clear though, and so that you know that I haven't forgotten you, rock and stone. Just to clarify real quick. I don't always remember everything, but sometimes. Sometimes I do. I'm a human being. I am not perfect. So it depends. And see, the thing is, uh, it's easier with some things than other things. Like, I'm really bad with faces. Like, really bad. I have to look for other features to look at. I can remember names sometimes as well, but it just depends. I spent all day cleaning my room. Nifty. I did some cleaning just recently, but I still need to do more because there's I don't know, things are just never 100% clean. They aren't. They forever need to be cleaned. Oh, more and more and more and more. It's a problem. So I'm never 100% happy with it. I'm gonna need to clean more, but not right now. I need to take time to remember to take breaks as well as I want to stream and then I've got D&D later, but I've got it all on my list here. I've got a little list I made for myself that's like stuff that I need to get done by the end of like this day, and then actually there's another section that's weekly. It's like a weekly thing. And I'm it. All right. Well, I appreciate that. I am right now in the process of repairing some stuff. So we need to unstack these. We should be finished finish this building soon. And when I'm finished it, I think it'll all be the same interior door, but I should double check. To none? Yeah, so we haven't actually met for a D&D session in a little while. We skipped the last session because folks were either, I can't remember if they were sick or they weren't able to attend, but we did finish the murder mystery. And just to clarify, chat was right. My character was the murderer the whole time. But it's hard because I'm trying not to reveal that sort of information, especially in a public setting. So I'm like, I don't know what to do in this case, so I'm gonna have to just play it off. I think I did a good job. Did the best I could because I didn't want it to be discovered until later, like when it was actually like time. It was funny because quite a few folks were like, "Yeah, it totally will be you," and I was like, you don't know understand how correct you are, but that's okay." It was really fun though. I enjoyed the murder mystery, although um, certain aspects of it were kind of rushed at the end. So we could have probably, if we strung it out for a little bit longer, we probably could have had it be a little bit more interesting, like a conclusion. But one of our D&D members wasn't able to participate in the murder mystery and was being left out. So there's partly I didn't like that because I prefer if everybody could be involved, you know? I didn't want somebody sitting there waiting for us to finish. Um, and then the other part of it was we do want to get back to our original campaign. So, and then slash we're going to be doing another one that's like a grim dark campaign. So that one's going to be interesting when we start that. Okay, we just got to clean up the house. Right now I just need to take down the stairs, give it a once over, take my screenshots, and then we're good. Looks good, right? Oh, but I'm gonna bring dirt to fix this path because this is broken. I don't like that. I will probably have to fix here too. That's okay. It won't take very long to fix that. Delete this. There we go. You have a link for mods? Yes, right there. Somebody posted it because I was being inattentive. I'm sorry. I was distracted by cleaning the wall. It's not an excuse. I'm sorry. Being inattentive. My bad. I was cleaning the wall is not a good excuse for being inattentive. It seems like a good excuse, but no. It's kind of a weird excuse. Yeah, hyperfocus indeed. Hyperfocus, go burr. However, it's very important that very neurodivergences. Now you've got me trying to think of a 12 Days of Christmas neurodivergent song, but it's not happening because that's too complicated. Not doing that. Yeah. It's okay sort of thing. I have coping skills for it, so it's not like it's that bad. It's not that bad. they've done stuff like that in the past for other things. Like I remember Bob and Doug McKenzie did 12 Days of Christmas, but it's like Canadianized, which was kind of funny. It was a comedy thing. They don't do the whole thing though. They do only part of it, and part of it they mess up. But that kind of stuff is cool when people make stuff like that. So I'm gonna rest here. I need to go and take things out of the back of the van. Not van. It's a sports car. But I need to take stuff out of the back of there so that everything's ready, and then I just need to take my screenshots. And then Viking's house is done. Viking actually purchased their house with bits. They didn't use channel points, which is interesting. That was ages ago. Of course, I'm not saying that to prompt anyone. You can't buy housing with bits right now, just so we're clear. But it was they spent bits and then they got a house out of it. But yeah, because I'm not adding any more houses to the list. Not at the moment. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna eat the roast that's in my bag. Check my weight. Hmm. Forget what's required. Oh, we can make gingerbread. Banana bread, gingerbread. Make gingerbread house. But I need icing. And whipping, or no. I could make icing though. I have corn flour. Does that not count? I need a rolling pin. That's right. Where's my rolling pin at? I have a rolling pin somewhere, don't I? Couldn't imagine myself not having one. Can I make a rolling pin? I swear I had a rolling pin. Enjoy your sleep. I guess I'll make burgers later. We have most of the pieces we need. I just need... Oh, I can make rock candy. Cool. Ooh, that's scary. Okay. For those that don't know, oop, hello, hello. Ah, you need fixing. Gotta relaunch that. Uh, fix, let me fix. There we go. That should be fixed. So go check on that house tomorrow, and then we'll be able to tell if it's ready. I think I'll take out all of the fish. So I'm gonna want to gain some weight, so all this frozen fish should be specialist to help with that. Anything else that I needed? I don't think so. I forgot the dirt. Oh, darn it, I knew I was forgetting something, but I didn't know what it was. Oh. Ow. It's okay, I don't want to take a picture on this foggy day anyways. Okay, we need to not go up there now for a little while, because I'm at half health because I've fallen twice. This is not good. I need to be cautious. I want to die by fall damage. That would be a little bit, um, not preferred. Doesn't matter though, because I need to get dirt anyway, so let's go grab that dirt. Give my HP a chance to come back. Falling from heights. Generally not a good idea. Oh wow, a zombie. 3 zombies. They were here somewhere. These are white overalls. I think I'll take those. I hear a zombie. Okay. Do I have thread over here? I think I do. Might as well repair all of these while I'm at it. Oh, it's denim. I'm being silly. Or I need to go get some denim strips? Do I not have any? I don't. Alright, so we need denim strips for you. What about you, Seahorse Coffee Apron? Rest in first, and then we'll head over to the field, start pulling up the dirt, because I need the dirt in order to create grass. I'm gonna read the rest of this day away. Just so I don't forget these things, I'm gonna put them in the back of the vehicle before that. Sorry. No, no, no. Goodbye, foggy day. We're so close. I am gonna finish reading that book tomorrow. Nap time. Is it still foggy? Oh. Well, I guess I can start working on that other house while I wait. Do I have any axes on me? I should, because we were training axes a little bit. And 3's good enough for now. There were 4 zombies in the area recently. I don't want to take chances with them appearing and then I'm having to react, so. Just because we're on this edge.
You're amazing!
Thank you very much for the follow. Well, hopefully this does what I want it to. No, it's not going to. I don't think so anyways. Of course it's not going to. That's annoying, but not unsolvable. Um, and of course I'm one plank short. Okay. Now this will work because it's not touching an adjacent tile on the house. So when I disassemble it, it will take the whole thing. See? Unfortunately, that did cost me a little bit, but it's fine. I figured that that's how that was going to be when I built it initially yesterday. I was like, this is not going to be good. And I wasn't wrong. It just cost me a little bit of wood, that's all. Not that that's a big deal or anything, it's just... I'm pretty sure I can't take this pillar apart, but I'm gonna try, but I don't think I can. Yeah, no, it doesn't let you take this pillar apart. Once you've created a pillar here from doing a stair set that goes up, this is just created out of nowhere. I can't take it apart. Won't let me. See? You can, though, sledge it. And then it's gone. There's actually a handful of tiles that the sledgehammer has no effect on. Don't remember them offhand right now. I just know that there are some because I've had issues in the past with it. This is just extra. I don't need to do this, but I think it's nice. Oh. Right, so that's that done. And the fog is mostly gone, so I'm willing to take a screenshot like this. Can I see these from where I'm sitting? I mean, kinda. Let's do two more. This one and then one of the shed. Here we go. Okay. Close that program. No. Okay. And I am owed $100 by the fund. There we go. Viking's house is done. All right, now we move on to this one here. I think there's a crowbar in the back of, I don't have my claw hammer on me either, do I? Is there a crowbar back here? I should put one back here. I must have either put away the other one or... We're not far from home, so I could just go get the... I think the back door's broken down. Alright, you... Rotten salmon, gross. Scrap wood, broken glass. Do you have a trash can? No, you don't. Oh, there's one down the street though. We can use that one. All right, well, let's begin. We're gonna have to move that anyways, because grass in the interior, all of the vegetation has been removed. Ah, come on. Okay, it's fine. So we're gonna have to remove that other window as well. Gonna need plaster, gonna need these blue curtains in here for right now, because I'm gonna need them back here in a moment. Are there curtains on this window? No, there are not. Okay. That's fine. Are there curtains on these windows? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, so we're gonna need a... We needed the crowbar anyways to pry out those windows that are broken. So we need to move that already. I'm actually going to... Do I need to bring this with me? Do I need to drive this over there? Do I need anything? Yes, I do. I need sheet ropes. I need a crowbar. I need bleach. But we can withdraw $100 as well, so that's a bonus. I think we have bleach already in there. Or no, we don't. I put it away. I know there's a crowbar in the back of the big vehicle. Maybe I'll leave that one and I'll go grab a different one. Because we should have a few of them. Can always make more as well. Just gonna quickly run and grab the bag of bleach. And throw this in the back, and then I think I'll do 10 sheet ropes. Didn't water these in quite some time. Okay, we're gonna need to cure that. I've been distracted. I'm sorry, plants. Mm. Mm. All right, so that's done. The farm's taken care of for the most part. What do you have? Pest flies. Any other plant have any disease? Or just you? I'll leave you alone for now, and if you grow, great. If you don't, well, oh well. Not gonna be a big loss. Oh, we get $100 though, so I'm gonna go grab that right now before I forget. Let's go grab 10 of those sheet ropes, and then we will move forward. Good enough. So make sure we have the crowbar. We do. Enjoy your lurk. Have a good sleep.
You're amazing.
Thank you very much for the follow. Do appreciate it. Okay, let's start with grabbing. At least 3 windows minimum need repair. 6 panes. Okay. Where do I want to put the property line? Yeah, I think the property line should go out to here. It's got to include this area for sure. And we'll go all the way to the back. Which means we're going to need to chop all the way. I feel like they would feel like their property's at least this big. We're probably getting ready to do another like house in this vicinity, but maybe they're not. Yeah, I think that that would be the right call. So along here, so I need to chop down these trees. Get rid of some of these bushes first, though. Yeah. I just made up lore in my head about why this particular person has put the sand bin this at this spot, which is hilarious. They put the sand bin here, like the sandbox there, because their neighbor was very adamant about they didn't want it too close to their property. Because it's obvious that this particular house had kids, so and maybe this person here was like was single. Or argue like, oh, maybe there was a daycare here, like in this particular area. Like a domicile daycare. You cannot put the sandbox any closer to our property. Oh, that counts as debris? Really? Wow. Kurumi, go ahead. Name one other zomboid person that fights nature, like I do. I'll wait. 1v1ing nature. One grass tough at a time. Like the only it's one of the things that that I think is yeah, anything to make things pretty. Exactly, it's one of those things. Anything to make it pretty. I think I've pulled up more grass tufts and more trees than most folks. I think I've got a kill count on the trees that is bordering on insanity. Is it really insane though? I mean, maybe. Maybe insane. They had it coming though. Hiding those zombies like that. Okay, so that's the property line. Tis fat, though. That'd be an interesting metric, though. How much grass do you think we've pulled up? How much, like in, like the Zomboid community in general? How many trees do you think Zomboid community has chopped down? Everybody talks about kill count. Nobody talks about how many trees we've taken down. That's the real enemy. It was two, or no, did I just chop them down? I might have. What? What is this? They had mail. I've read it already. Oh, I pulled before I'm supposed to. There we go. Drop these things off over there. I think that's it for that stuff. Let's get a rest. Do these not count as chairs? That was weird. Rest prob wasn't appearing. Or I was too blind to see it. Could not see. My eyes were closed. That happened a lot in the D&D though. I kept rolling perception really poorly. Maybe that's just how it was here in the Zomboid. Maybe I just rolled perception really poorly. Low perception. Perception isn't just linked to sight, though. It's linked to all of the senses. Okay. There's an arrow there somewhere. That's interesting. Okay, so we still need to do this section of logs as well. But I mean, we did get some of them at the very least. So I'm just gonna grab these things. Put them there. And then I'm gonna get to work on the grass for a little bit. Do I have a meal in my pocket? No. Another arrow. We're not far from my home, so I'm just gonna keep going for a little bit longer. We'll make sure to bring plaster as well. I probably should take the bleach out of the back of the vehicle so it's not so heavy. Don't want to bring the dirt here. We'll keep half of the dirt here, I think, just in case I need to do some patchwork. So do that. Go in case I need to do some work here with the grass, just a little bit. Bleach is there, good. Okay, we'll finish this front part tomorrow. We'll be able to go on the roof, and we should be able to get this one done relatively quickly, and that's another $100. And then it'll make this area look nice because all of this stuff will be checked off. Yeah, we'll probably go catching fish here soon. We deserve a watermelon slice. Yes. Have a nap. And then we'll head back over to that spot and keep working on that house. Should be done soon. We're getting there. This time I'll bring lunch with me because I forgot to bring lunch this time. Bring 2 watermelon slices and a salad. And I'll eat breakfast. Okay, let's go. Kind of a nice day. Maybe I should go kill stuff for a bit. Yeah. Yeah, let's go earn a little bit more money. Also, I need to go and grab... We'll grab one whole bag's worth of jewelry just because my bleach fund is starting to get low. So, we've only got like $500 left of that. So, grab a bag of jewelry. Mm. Whoa, okay. My bad. Sorry. Sorry. Doing tricks, apparently. I'll leave you there while I go and deal with this other stuff because they're annoying me. So I don't want to be annoyed. More annoying me. I'm trying to harvest all of the things that I can harvest, and they're being annoying. Hello, Tommy. How are you? Are you having a good day? I'm collecting jewelry. It's to buy bleach. I'm gonna put that there for a moment. Hmm? I'm gonna collect all the stuff. Hmm. Oh, there's another backpack that's over there. I'll go grab that. It's right there. Gold ring. Actually, I may take that map of Louisville as a decoration. Is that a pink motorcycle helmet? That is a pink motorcycle helmet. Interesting. I didn't know they come in pink. Makes me want to add that motorcycle mod that I seen Scrubbly using. Just ride around on a motorcycle. Let's go quickly grab that other bag. I'm just gonna write off all of these just searched. And we'll put the locket in there. Sorry. My bad. Okay. Oh, have I searched those? We've got a couple of in-game hours. I could check all these ones as well while we're here. There's also a bag right there that we can grab and use. I figured it'd be empty. I just sometimes will throw duffels down, and it's super useful in cases like now, where it'd be nice to have a duffel, right? Okay. Mm. Okay. Oh. Not bad. We made $60. And we've got a few things of jewelry that we can then sell. Before we go, part of me's curious. So there's a couple hundred at most. This is where they all are, huh? From the trailer park. There's still quite a bit over there. But that's where I'm gonna guess that they are. They're off in those trees. Because I did pull quite a bit of them in that direction. It's okay, we don't even need to go that way if I want to go over to the country club. I just can go straight down. But, you know, it's good to be aware of where the zombies are. That way there's no sneaky zombies. There'll always be sneaky zombies, but I mean, no immediate sneaky zombies. Okay, we're probably going to continue working on that house now, because I did go and we did fight a little bit, and we got a little bit of money for it. So I'll probably finish that one house, make another $100, and then we'll start probably working on the businesses, because there's a couple of businesses on the far right side that we should get started. If, however, at any point I get 100 rocks, because I'm hoping that we can get some fairly decent sales here in a second for items, and if they don't work out and we get rocks instead, I'll be able to do the flowers over in the graveyard, as well as I might even consider doing some of the gravestones. Like, we'll do some more gravestones, which would be kind of nice. Can add a couple more nice ones. We'll grab these. I don't know if I'd ever wear this, but it's kind of cool. I like it. The rest of these are all metal. We go there. It's just an empty bag now. I don't know what I want to do with this bag, so I'll just put it over here next to the other ones. Maybe we'll go get some foraging done as well. Maybe I should do some shooting as well to get my aiming up. I'll think about it. Oh, I need to do it once. Hello. Just gonna wait and game out now and sleep. You've been surviving for 1 year already? I mean, this ZBay playthrough has been around for quite some time, though. I haven't played it in a while, but, yeah. It's a year. Isn't, out of the ordinary. My playthroughs... When I get going, usually it's for a while. But it depends. Sometimes that while takes a little bit to get started. It depends. What I'm up to, what the playthrough is involving. Yeah,
You're amazing.
Fixing on some stuff. Thank you very much for the follow. You deserve respect. Oh, whoops. Bad time to read chat. My bad. Walkie-talkies in multiplayer are okay. It's just grooming. I struggle. I struggle so hard driving. It is like my least. You saw someone and the character burned out. Oh, you're talking about Lamprey's 10-year game, aren't you? Yeah, I know better, trust me. But I'm not a very good driver in this game as it is, so I should actually pay double attention while I'm driving. But, you know, hindsight and all of that. But yeah, Lamprey has the record for the longest unofficial game. The longest official game that we know of is Vanishing Tower. He survived for, I'm pretty sure it was 6 years. That's the official one. You feel sorry for him? I don't. But I know how Lamprey would have felt in that moment, and I understand that he was essentially trying to get the character killed. Kind of. I don't feel sorry for him, not a little bit. I understand 100% how that feels. To play the same character consistently for a really, really long time. It's freeing. It's nice. You've reached the end of the book. Imagine reading a book for, well, not 10 years, but imagine reading a story for that long. That's why Zomboid is this is how you died, is because it's character story. let the book end. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with an ending. Is this multiplayer or single player? It's single player. Usually, I can tell you a trick. Up here, if you see time controls, usually it's single player. That's one of the tricks you can use to sort of suss out if they're playing on a server or not. But yeah, I've played a handful of servers, but I'm not playing a server right now. This is a single player challenge called ZBay, restoration project, which has a little bit of lore and is pretty fun. But yeah, I definitely don't feel sorry for that Lamprey's 10-year game. I feel sorry for Vanishing Tower's 6-year game, though, a little bit. Because I've had similar instances of the same type of death, which is unfortunate when it happens. It does suck. You could absolutely make a Prime 16 server, and I probably will, maybe, we'll see. I know I definitely am keen to try another blood drive if that happens, but at the same time, we'll do a delve first and enjoy Build 42 when it's released, which should be within the next week or so if we're lucky. If we're lucky. If we're well behaved, and if the devs hit no problems, we get Build 42 here soon. So we should be happy. And that it's got like a sort of soft, hopeful date. It's not guaranteed, but it is, so long as they don't have any snags. We'll be seeing an unstable Build 42 real soon. And I'd figure most of the veterans will be jumping on it. There'll be a handful that stick it out in Build 42 because they can't, or Build 41 because they can't live without their mods, which is understandable, but they'll probably still jump in and dabble. Can I explain this challenge and the map and the lore? So the lore of my particular challenge is that the Nox virus never left Kentucky. They contained it. However, it's been 10 years and, well, Kentucky's still a danger zone. So the Gigamart company has hired ZBay to restore their businesses because they want to, they want to get their foot in the door kind of thing on this Kentucky business. So ZBay hired my character, and that's the basic start of the of ZBay. So the challenge is to restore all of the Gigamarts on the map. Now, obviously, that's a little overzealous for trying to accomplish before Build 42 is released. So as soon as Build 42 is out, this playthrough will either go on the back burner or I'll redesign it for Build 42. But the thing is We've managed to do 1 gigamart so far, but there are several gigamarts around the map. Also, I was letting chat buy properties as well at one point in time, but currently that is disabled because, like I said, I don't want to add more things to the list, and then I can't fulfill them. So, but it's a restoration project. It's heavily modded. There's tons of different mods that exist in this pack that all centralize around ZBay, which is a mod where you can use a computer and it basically is like eBay. You can trade money for purchases. So I can buy pretty much whatever I want so long as I have the means to supply the computer and all of these other stuff. You can see how I started the run if you want in the VODs because it is there, as well as you can see the different mods, traits, and the different settings that I've got on. It is a times 16 world, so what that means that it's max zombie population. There's no respawn. I am using disinfector dye, and in the early versions of this playthrough, like, because this is my 10th attempt at it, so every time I die, I do permadeath, and I will start my world over. This is the 10th character. I've died to disinfect or die. I've died to zombies, getting cornered. But so far, this has been the best character we've had on this challenge. There's all the links that you need, and hopefully I explained it well. But yeah, ZBay is a really cool mod. Rhett showed it to me, so Rhett and Aru showed it to me, and I was like, oh, I wanna try that, a mod or a run based around it. And then a few other folks inspired other things. So like Mr. Lamprey's Blood Drive server showed me some cool mods that make it so that you're able to kind of craft whatever you want and everything is useful. So I liked that. I wanted that included. As well as I wanted to try some fan favorite mods. And then it's kind of an inspiration from Beaten Buzzers and Wickhammer. Those two often do point of interest runs. Like the Saving Knox County Challenge or the Insurgent Challenge. They do where you have to go and destroy a building, right? Or destroy a point of interest. Or search for a document. Stuff like that, right? So this challenge is very much inspired by that, but on the flip of the script. So instead of trying to destroy an area, I'm trying to bring it back to its original state prior to infection. So not just prior to, but better than. So we clean the entirety of the houses. We fix all the windows. I make it all basically as best I can. And that's the challenge. It's a neat challenge. You can feel free, like if you wanted to do a similar challenge, you can always adjust the settings to be more something akin to what you need. I'd recommend lowering the zombie pop, though, if I were being completely honest. Just because, not because I think people can't handle it, but because I think it adds to the tedium a little bit too heavily, and it would make it so that it's a lot less fun. You already can die by being, falling, and, and there's a lot of other ways to die. Dying just by the zombies alone it would be kind of annoying. But I like times 16, so it's one of those things where I wanted my run to be that way. But it's also pays into the fact that why I got not bored with ZBay, but like why other things took priority interest. Why when I took a break from ZBay, I took such a long break from it, is because other things were shinier than it at the time, like playing the brand new 7 Days update and playing Factorio's new update, DLC, and all of those sorts of things, right? It's not ZBay's fault, it's just, it wasn't as shiny, and we were already a year in, so it's one of those things that, while I do appreciate ZBay, I can understand it's got some weaknesses. But it's meant to be a multi-year playthrough. It's meant to take an absolutely ridiculous amount of time. Is this a mod? No, this is me using time controls with the F keys. So I'm pressing F4, which is times 2 speed. A lot of the things that you're going to see me doing are things that I've learned through my time in Zomboid. Most of it is not modded. A lot of it is just standard vanilla. If it is modded, I'll let you know. Like if you ask, if you're like, hey, is that a mod? I'll say, yeah, it's a mod. But stuff like this sitting down trick is not a mod. So if I just stand up normally, you get up really slowly. But if you hold shift, you'll get up really quickly. See? So you can run away. Stuff like that. Those are part of vanilla. Most of my gameplay is part of is vanilla plus for the most part, but this is the most heavily modded playthrough I have. Still, there are people who play much heavier mods than I play. Like so this is kind of light for those folks. Apparently, that's what I've been told. They're like, you're playing light modded. I'm like, but I have a mod list that's really long. It's still light modded apparently. I thought it was long. It's a long list. But I guess it's not Kurumi levels of long. Kurumi's mod list, it could, like, write a book. But yeah, I'm because some of the actions that we're going to be doing are boring, like pulling up grass. Do I want to really sit here for the extra, like, 4 or 5 seconds it's going to take to pull up those tufts? Probably not. But yeah, it's one of those things, you know? I like ZBay, it is fun. But there are things that are shinier than it for sure. And I can admit that. I need to bring sand here so that I can fix that part of the path. That said, though, we should be able to remove all the grass from here. And then we'll bring plaster to plaster the walls. I've got to bring glass to fix the windows. I really can't wait for build 42. It's going to be here soon. And then the whole game's going to change. It's going to be a brand new core gameplay, which is huge. Brand new core gameplay. Yeah. Some of the combat's some of my favorite part of the game, but I'm ready to embrace the new combat systems. So, we'll see how it goes. I'm sure I'll like it though. We'll see. So we need a little bit of dirt, a little bit of grass. We need to go on the roof and fix the roof because all that stuff up there needs tidying. I need one hinge, at least. So 6 panes, 1 hinge. Yellow, dark green. It's dark green. Any other spots? Not that I can see there. We got one here. How's my health doing? Okay, we still got a quarter. We're good. I just took a huge risk. So let's not do that again. Okay, thank goodness most of this is very thorough. I mean, you have to be, right? I want to make sure even like, oh, this is why I'm being careful. You see? Ouch, ouch, ouch. And if I had those planks on me, I'd be dead right now. So you gotta be careful. Fall damage is a real danger in this doing this. Yeah, so that's one of the things that's the bigger danger in this, is I need to be very careful of fall damage. which is why we're going to do the remainder of these things. So one of those shingles over there is not real. Be careful of that. You can kind of see it though, like this, right there. See, that one's not real. You know how I can tell? Because I'm using the walk to command. Everything else here is fine, but these ones are not. You see that whole corner there is a danger zone. Even though it looks fine to walk on, it's not. So don't walk on that. Even though this looks like it wouldn't be fine to walk on, right? Okay, so I am going to take some of these though, because I need to make sure that those I'm going to walk to here, and the reason why is we can bring these down now. And then I need to do a once around on that roof just to make sure, and then check it again when I come back. Any food on me? No. How's my health doing? Okay, we're good there. I'm gonna be leaving this here until we're done the whole thing anyways. But and tomorrow we'll do the cleanup on it as well. I do need to bring the plaster though first, so. Go. I'll grab a couple of things of plaster now. I don't think we'll need too much, but how much do I have? I should bring it all just in case. And I need one of the sandbags as well. So I'll bring both. The reason why we're not using the big truck is because these are smaller houses, so I don't really feel like it's needed. For one of the bigger jobs, though, we will be using the big truck to cart a large portion of things over. But we don't need to worry about that right
You're
now.
amazing.
Thank you very much for the follow. Do appreciate. Okay, let's do this here. No, I ran out of dirt. Yeah. Probably gonna need this shovel, so I'll just keep it on me. I'm gonna have 2 treat watermelons to bed with my calorie meal. Oh, I was like, why is my backpack full? There's 12 branches in there. It didn't make much sense. I don't know if I have a different color. Let's get a nap in. I got the plaster, I've got the bleach. What else do I need? Oh, we need glass panes, that's right. Okay. I know there's at least 3 broken windows. Oh, the strawberries are ready. Hooray. Hooray for strawberries. Grab cooking pot. I got the glass panes. We've got... And I think we're good to go. I should stop over at the ATM though and deposit my money. So do that really quick on my way by. Or I'll go just park the car and I'll run over. It's not far, so it doesn't matter. Okay, I'll be back. That's alright, I gotta check for asphalt soon so that we can repair this parking lot properly. Not priority right now. I think we'll start with the... Oh yeah, this is the opposite, isn't it? I don't think this is the same style. Do I have gravel? Yeah. Okay. Is it 5 or 6? I think it's 5. Yeah, it's 5. Conditions of planks don't matter for building. They have no, like... They don't. But I wonder if that's gonna change. Maybe. Might. It might change. What kind of door is here? Is it a standard brown one, or... Let's have a quick peek. Yep, standard brown. Okay. Oh, do I have an extra hinge? I don't think I brought one. Oops. Yeah, I didn't bring one. I'm sorry. Gotta go on the roof and pull up a couple. You can see that, so this is something that happens when you leave the area sometimes after having first spawned these tiles in. They can sometimes get vegetation back on them. And I've taken down stairways and then left and come back, and sure enough, I had to rebuild the stairs to go back up and pull this stuff back up, which is awkward. Thankfully, though, because I know that that's a thing, I don't have to do that now, because I leave the stairs up until the project is fully complete. Because chances are I'm going to have to come back here a few times, because I can't finish it all at once. Go. And although this menu looks creative, it's not. It actually requires items to make stuff. Which actually we are gonna need to buy screws again soon because we're starting to run low on screws. So we've got to fix this, fix that door. Oh. Go. I'm gonna put the curtains back up. There we go. So this one has its 2 hinges. I'll be able to do this one at least. Okay, I still need the other hinge for that one. I think, how many does the brown door take? I think it's only 4. So we have enough, so I don't need to... I'm not going to need the more planks. I think we're good on the plank front for everything. So these ones can go away. And close this window. And now we can do the plastering. Don't see any other cracks on the walls. What about over here? Nope, it's fine. Okay. And consolidate these. So I need to get gravel for this one. So I can hopefully have that fixed. What else do I need? Oh, now we can start the cleaning. I think we have a little bit left. There. Alright, and that's it. All the cleaning is done. Look, only 5 bottles of bleach. Not too bad. Let's put these. There. Okay, so we still need to fix that, and then take this down, and then we can take our screenshots, and then that one's done. Another one complete. And now then we're gonna start on one of the bigger ones, probably the general store, which I did start working on the general store a little bit, but still need to repair that door as well, so I need a hinge. The high school? No, we're not repairing the high school. That one's not on my list, thankfully. Somebody could have bought it though, back when we had those available. It was available for purchase. It was expensive though. Although I probably could have been haggled down at the time. And now I have 100k channel points. Oh my goodness. You're like saving them up. Well, best of luck to you and your stoof. Eventually we'll be able to have more stuff for that. That is the plan. I've got some stuff planned, but for right now, I'm kind of happy with how things are at the moment. We'll see what happens here in the near future, and also, well, when Build 42 is released. There's still a few things to be used, like to use channel points on. Not very many at the moment, but making it a focal is, especially when there's a lot of folks that actually can't even interact with channel points, is unfair. So I like the idea of making some of them good, but at the same time, yeah, I want there to be some fairness in it. There's quite a lot of folks that can't use them. But that doesn't stop me from, you know, putting stuff in there for the people that can. Or the LV Mall. So the LV Mall was actually on the. I was going to use the if we made it that far, I was going to do a community one for that, so people would be able to pool together for that one. But we didn't make it that far, unfortunately. Although technically we could, in theory, if I do plan to do this challenge again or augment it in some way, because I may change it. I may change the orientation of how the challenge works, or it all depends on how the stuff in Build 42 interacts, because I may create something that's different. But I do like the idea of a fix-it challenge. They are fun to like repair buildings and have chat be like, okay, well, we want these buildings to be fixed. I like that. That's cool. Okay, I need gravel. I may want the sand still though, so I probably should put it back. mission to fix the entire town. It would be finished very quickly with multiplayer, though. That's the one downside that I have for, which it would be fun. Don't get me wrong, but I feel like with having multiple hands, many hands can make light work, right? Which is it's a good thing, but also it would speed up the process by a lot. Imagine the amount of stuff that I've done in the single playthrough. Imagine if there was one extra person, right? So, well, that would half the amount of time it would take. Now add one more person. Well, okay, so now you're down to like half of a half. So it would only take 25% as much time, right? And then it increases as the amount of people there are. So it would eventually get down to the point where you could have each person has a building and that they've got to fix it, and then after that it's done, the whole town is repaired, which would still be kind of cool to do. But I'm just trying to think about how that would work, like, and what you would want to do next, because there's got to be something that you want to do next, right? I don't think that this is the same. Are you concrete or... It's definitely not the same color. It's too dark, I think. I mean, we can try it, but it looks too dark to me. Yeah, that's definitely wrong. Which means we've got to do it the other way, which is dumping sand here and then applying a gravel corner. Like this. That's still not right. Because this isn't concrete. Concrete is too gray. I think, right? The gravel's too dark. Is this asphalt? I thought this was gravel. It's gravel. But the gravel corners to... And there is no sand corner. Sand corner doesn't exist. How did I do the other side? I need to check if I can get asphalt, because I can't... I don't think that there is any sand. Yeah, this is the one thing that's missing from this build menu. This build menu is amazing. Absolutely phenomenal mod, but this is the only thing that's not in there. It's the one thing that I want. Of course it's the one thing that I want though, right? That makes sense. The one thing I want. Yeah, I tried that. It doesn't look quite right. I did the square sand so that I could pour the gravel on. But I did it before. I've done it before somehow. I think there's maybe it's old asphalt is the actual thing that I need. But I've done it before over here. So like I'll show the other side. Worth a try. That's what I did just now is I poured down sand, but I have done it before cuz here I'll show. However, it was grass to sand is how I did it. Because this is not how this normally looks. I fixed this. Because I wanted it to be more symmetrical. Um hmm. Yeah, that sucks that that's the one thing that build menu doesn't have access to. It's okay though. We'll make do. Absolute worst case scenario, I'll flatten that entire section so that it looks like it's fine. Let's grab a meal. Okay, I've been a bit neglectful on food production, so I need to go and produce some food. Should I do rabbits? No, we still have the 10 rabbits in the freezer, so we don't need rabbits. Can go fish though. Unfortunately, though, that means that I can't quite complete that house right away. Which sucks a little bit, but it'll be okay. Yeah, thank you for the idea. Come on, abundance. Ah. It's not even winter yet. This is just the abundance of some of the worst, like the worst fishing. That was two full abundances, but because fishing is set to its worst, it's just not good. Some days you get a lot, some days you don't. This was a don't. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do instead is I'm just gonna flatten that front bit, because then I don't have to worry so much about it. It's just unfortunate that vegetation appeared in the front, and that takes away the angled gravel as well. But that's just how it goes sometimes. I can't control that. Nothing that can be done, and I needed to remove that vegetation. So. Oh, I left the. I mean, it's two fish that are like barely fish. Like they're. Bring this in as well. Maybe I'll try and order some stuff tomorrow morning as well. Or maybe I should try and order it now. For this playthrough in particular, I initially had mods that would make it so that when you go to an area, the windows and the doors would be barricaded, the glass would be smashed, and it's kind of like to give it that survival feel, right? It's like it was called the barricaded windows mod or something like that. I had to remove that mod from the playthrough. Yeah, 10 years later does apply growth inside and a bunch of other cool stuff, but it didn't quite affect the windows the way that I wanted it to. And without, like, I mean, being in an area directly with the zombie pop, some of the windows would just still be intact. And I eventually opted to remove that mod because when I left areas to come back, I actually had to refix some houses because the barricaded windows mod will apply its setting again if you leave an area and come back to it. So it was sucky in the way that I had to remove that one. But still. But yeah, we do have the 10 years later mod. We have lots of different mods on this one. It's set to medium vegetation, so it's not like super overdone over the top. But I do think it's a really cool mod. But I also made it so that the nature is super slow. I slowed it down because it was coming back too quickly. So I was like, I've got to slow this down. It's too fast. Nature's being too aggressive. That said, though, everything else is like brutalized. We were, time 16 zombie pop. Abundance in nature is like hit real hard. It doesn't give very much. They're all set to their lowest settings. It's kind of to make you use this a little bit more. Which is ZBay, which I need to see about asphalt. It's $60. That's a little expensive. Let's see. What about concrete? Concrete's also expensive. What about bricks? $60. And why is everything $60? Because glass panes are on sale for 7. That's why. It's just default, so it rotates every 24 hours. But also, ZBay has a chance to scam me. So if I pay, they could send me rocks, which is, um, it's happened a lot, like a lot. I've bought things, but then again, I have purchased things with success as well. So it's like for cheap prices. It's just it depends. Sometimes it's like it's tough. They definitely they robbed me of my Santa spiffo yesterday because there was a Santa spiffo that was on sale for like $1 or like $5 or something like that. I tried to buy it and they sent me a rock instead. It's tempting to buy all 3 of these, but I need to be reserving with my purchases because right now we don't have a lot of money. I gotta wait for screws to come down in price a little bit. How do you acquire money? There's a few ways, actually. First way is through the zombies. The zombies will have money in their pocket depending on how you set it up. For me specifically, I left it on the default, which means that every zombie has a chance to have $1 in their pocket. So, but it's 50-50%. Like, so 50-50. So every 2 kills is equal to 1 on average. So but you can sell stuff to the ZBay store and incur money that way, but it's I limited myself on that because I didn't want to make the playthrough trivialized. So I'm not allowed to use that money for anything outside of paying my building projects and bleach. I dubbed it the bleach fund. So, because I didn't want to be gated by bleach, because bleach for the first while in this playthrough was brutal in its price. It was like $100, $98, $80. So I was like, okay, I don't want to be gated by the bleach. So I'll sell stuff to the ZBay store, but it can only be specific things. I can sell jewelry, I can sell credit cards, or I can sell salt. The reason why I can sell salt is because ZBay sends me rocks, and I can turn the rocks into salt and then sell it back to them. Because it makes sense in my head that I should be able to send them back their rocks in one form or another. They deserve to have their rocks returned to them as my salt. But yeah, you can sell a bunch of stuff to the computer if you want to. Like I said, anybody who were to play this can play it any way they want. I know that there's a handful of folks that have played it, and they ended up dying to fall damage most of the time. So take that as you will. It is fall damage is scary. But it's definitely a neat pack. I definitely do very much like it. Let's see. I'm gonna have a sleep. And then we'll go see about maybe adjusting. I need to make 1 hinge to fix that door. But we're pretty much done that house. Like, it's fairly close. So let's make a hinge real quick. Um, okay. Oh, I forgot to check for sealant. We'll do that when we get back there. Okay, and I've decided that I am going to... I forgot. Need to bring back some gravel. Ah, thought we would be able to... I mean, it's not far. Let's just run and grab it. Have to drive all the way around. I need to bring you anyways, so let's do that. You should be fine to drive. I don't... Why are you having troubles? Okay. I need to fix the engine because clearly it being at 44% is not enough. I left the other gravel banks behind as well, but that's okay. There's 2 gravel bags that are in the center of the compound, so I can grab those. I'll just make it flat. It's fine. I'm gonna go park this beside the general store because that's where we're gonna be for quite some time. Please don't get stuck. Pretty please. Keep going. You can stay there. Okay, there's quite a lot of logs and branches and twigs that I'm gonna have to clean up, but that's okay. We'll get that done. I don't actually think I need the Smither's backyard because I think we already have it. It's not even I think we already have it. I'm like 90% sure. Still, it might be a nice decoration that we can have for like the upstairs. Yeah, we can put it up there. Why not? Good idea. Oh, some of our plants have died. That one died to pest flies, I think. There we go. I could have cured it, but it's fine. These cabbages are super needy. I'll deal with that later. Yeah, let's water the cabbages, I guess. Hey, Chili, how are you? You having a good day? I don't think any of these have really much water in them. Sorry. getting your coffee, and okay, sounds fun. I am looking forward to not having a dry world in the future. Dry worlds suck. They do. They're not fun. I spend way too much time watering these plants. I don't like them anymore. It's boring. Why do they have to exist like this? Never again. I'm okay with nature taking care of this, so I don't have to. I get it's not no rain, but I get so little rain that I actually have to water this stuff. And not only that, I can't have a bigger plot of farm than this. So I know that this seems like, oh, it's not that. It's nice little farm, right? Yeah, I can't have a bigger one. The reason being is that well there can only sustain this. It can't sustain it can't sustain more. And because we get rain so infrequently, almost all of these are empty. So I can't build up enough water. It's not happening. And then it's going to be winter soon. So, yeah. This well on its own, like here, check it out. Look, if I go to drink, it has 700 units of water in it. That's like, and that's because I've been watering it with these things over here. It's had time to build up. It builds up so slowly. It's like one of the slowest things ever, but at least it's pure water, right? And at least I could build it thanks to build menu. I could make more of them. It's not like I'm limited to having only one. It's just at the same time I feel like that would be a little cheesy if I just built like, a big stack of water wells over here. It just seems a little cheesy. Having one, it's more balanced. Plus, I'm just one player. I don't need like an absolutely gargantuan farm, but it's one of those things. Oh, there's a hinge right here. Put away this antidepressant. But yeah, it's very little rain. Not no rain, but little. I am going to... I was gonna have a sip of tea, but I can't because it's empty. So I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab myself a tea. BRB. There we go. Beautiful. And delicious. There we go. It's not perfect, but I mean, it's okay. It's less than noticeable. All right, let's get our screenshots in so that we can accept our $100. Which angle do I want to be at? I like the idea of being over here. Maybe in the backyard? Oh, but then we can't see the front. Yeah, to get the angle, I need to actually keep it like that. Ah, sucks to have the cursor in the picture, but it's fine. Screenshot that one. And we'll do this one as well, so that we have one of the bedroom too. There we go. Screenshot, it's all done. All right, so now we can accept $100. And we can check mark that one. Now the only thing not check marked over on this side is the graveyard's flowers. So once the graveyard's flowers are done, then I'd be able to check mark this, but I can't right now because it's still missing its flowers. So can't do that one. And we can't do these ones because we need asphalt or concrete. One of the two. I can't remember. Let's go do the general store. Oops. Um, the Soul Filter's glass is expensive. It's $98 per pane. That's almost maxed. Okay, I'm gonna do bleach fund stuff really quick. It's gonna like we've gotten a lot of money really fast. This is how you would sell to the ZBay store if you really wanted to, by the way. And it's profitable. It does make you quite a bit. Even if you choose to not just sell this stuff, you can sell anything. But I am not keen on that myself. Morning. So we just made a little over $300 just now doing that. I am allowed 100. That is what I'm allowed because I fixed that one house. But that said, the rest of that money is only allowed to be used to purchase bleach. Nothing else. Unless I complete build projects. So we can go deposit our $100 and then we're ready for tomorrow. Hopefully prices will be better. I'm hoping. Fingers crossed. Just woke up for the day. Congrats. Hopefully you're good. It looks like we'll actually be starting up on this tavern eventually here. May actually start that soon. Got these 3 buildings though to do first. We'll do it right. Oh. There's 9. Oops. That's fine. I wanted to redo it anyways. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna take a little bit to get done. It'll be worth it. So it will look nice at the end. Alright, section's done there. We're staying out a little late tonight, just because I kind of want to see this when we're walking away and it look a little bit better than it does. I'm sure Midnight will be excited to see the general store being finished. So that'll be kind of nice. Nice surprise. We still got quite a ways to go anyways. Let's double check that. Oh, the initial is at least done. Gotta have a look at that now. How does that look? Why is it applying weird? For some reason, diagonally, it's deleting a tile as I add a new one in. It's just so strange. Why are you choosing to do that? That's so weird. Why are you doing that? I need to go back and I need to sleep, but it's like, I'm confused. I'm tempted to sleep here in the truck. I really am. But I know better than to, even if I think this area is safe. If I think, oh, it's a safe area. No, I'm not gonna sleep there, because that's silly. I mean, probably nothing bad will happen, but it's still, it could happen, and I'd rather not chance it. This particular spot is, it's not 100% safe, but it's like 98% safe. Because even if the same amount of zombies were to show up from West Point, so 20k, they would get caught on the generator for the most part. And then the other ones would actually get stuck on the 2 watch bags that I have holding the front entrance of this place up. So they would not ever really come in here to bother me. We did have a few zombies show up at the door, though. Because, some of them will be smart enough to walk all the way. It just takes, quite the smart zombie. Eat one of these. Nap time. I have 1 bottle of sealant and 1 pain. I wonder... Is there a way to make that particular kind of glass? So I should have the recipe, right? What if I type in the word panel instead? I don't know. Not sure. I guess I'll just wait until I can buy more. Or we can smash them and then use the build menu, which is... Which color is it? It's like brown glass frame? No. Is it gray? No, those are from the towers, aren't they? Yeah, so these are... Oh, that's so much faster. Oh, and it barely uses any of it. Okay, I'm definitely keen to get more of that. Name building. Because replacing and using 2 panes per is a little annoying. Although I still can do it. We do have a lot of glass, so I should be able to do these 2 at the very least. Put that one over there. How many? I only need the 1, so I would only need... Is that 1, 2, 3 glass? Yeah, so we'd only need 6 panes again. I don't think there's anything left in here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we grabbed it all. So that it's nice and clean and ready for the next person. Yeah, it's completely empty. We bring all 12 of these up there so that we can adjust this. Plaster the sides. Yeah, for some reason it's deleting the adjacent diagonal tile. I don't know why it's doing that, but okay. We're gonna need to grab some more wood. And then I also still need to do that other side there. That is a good call. Thank you for the wellness check. I'll get a sip of my tea. One sec. think that back door is made of metal, so we're gonna need to make a metal door. That said though, how much plaster do I have? I might need to write plaster down. That's one of the things that we need. Because we only have 2 buckets of it. So we need plaster, screws, sealant, glass, bricks, concrete, asphalt. Ah, so many things. Too many things. Well, let's start with this though. I should have grabbed those 6 panes from inside. We still got quite a lot to do in the parking lot, so we won't be able to check this one off for a while. But I should be able to get at least the cleaning inside done, or at least a portion of it. So let's grab the... No, I ran out. Oh no, we're gonna need to go get more. 8 bottles of bleach down. We need The same naming scheme. Yeah. It's so creative, isn't it? This is that bag. It belongs to that other bag. Sometimes I call them pouches, sometimes I call them pockets, sometimes I call them... But yeah, it makes it easy. It depends on what it is, though. Like, a fanny pack is a pouch to me. Sometimes it's a purse. And it just depends on what you put in it. But given that there's so much random nonsense that I put in the backpack that we have, oftentimes it's just a bag full of random things. So many duffels, yeah. There's nothing wrong with living the duffel bag life. It didn't choose you. It's efficient to have like 80 million duffel bags. These strawberries aren't grown, by the way. That's a visual bug. Just so that we're clear that I'm not ignoring them. I harvested them earlier. Yeah, it's good to have like choices as well. Like there's a bag over here that I'm using to for the rotten berries. So it's a Hoffman bag is what it's called, which is neat. It looks cool too. Take a look. It's like a it's like a rucksack or something. It's like made of like some kind of weaved fiber. Okay, so these 6 can come with me. You're rocking that one? I'm rocking this festive one because it was one that we successfully got. And I've never had a bag that's quite like this before. It's cool. I'm enjoying it. I've been enjoying it ever since we got it in the early game. Because it was one of the first things that I leaned towards purchasing. Was trying to get a better backpack. And we managed to get this one, and it was tier 3. So I didn't even need to tailor it up. So that's part of ZBay's strength is that if you focus on trying to find an item, especially if, yeah, so tier 3, Authentic Z has the ability to upgrade backpacks. And it just makes them better overall. This bag can hold 39. Its encumbrance reduction is 90%. It's a little overpowered, but at the same time, you got to remember I'm carrying around things like tons of stacks of logs and planks and lots of things that I need to fix for this playthrough. So it's like this bag is full of just random nonsense. I've got nails. I've got like yeah, just so much random stuff in here. Sometimes stuff that I don't even really need, like these headphones. I don't really need them. And we do still have disinfector dye on, but I haven't really noticed it because it's sterile rags. That's the thing. Once you have sterile rags, disinfector dye isn't really a problem anymore. It becomes kind of eh. And that's not to state we haven't hurt ourselves in this playthrough. Actually, I tried out the parachute on the roof of this building and broke my leg. I had to hobble over to get a splint. You don't use a portion of yeah, no, I can understand. This one, I think I have the only backpacks enabled, but I don't know for sure. I can check. Let's see. Kind of wish these were in alphabetical. It would make it easier. No, it's just the regular Authentic C, I guess. I thought I put the backpack version only on, but it doesn't matter. It's supposed to be a heavily modded playthrough anyways. But, what else did I want for this stuff? I got the 6 panes. Oh, do I need brown paint for that? I might need brown paint for it. Yeah, we would need brown paint if I'm gonna replace those walls. I mean, so passion doesn't slow you down per se, but it's make sure that your temperature is what matters. If you're too hot or you're too cold, your character's gonna have problems. That said, the standard mentality of a lot of Zomboid veterans kind of is don't get hit, but at the same time, you're gonna get hit eventually. It's gonna happen. But yeah, you having protection is good. So, but don't count on it. It's like it's not you don't put all your eggs in that basket. Because chances are there's a lot of cases where protection just is it's no good. Like if you're getting pulled down, how good is the protection gonna help? It's not. It's gonna be protection is best for that one instance where a zombie comes out of nowhere and manages to get a hold of you for just a second, right? That's the best case for protection. But that case doesn't happen all that often, and they can still bite you through 100% protection. Cuz in Zomboid it's not 100%. I know that sounds weird that it would say 100% but not be 100%. It's just it's not. It's the thing is it's never 100%. You can get bit right through bulletproof vests and all of that stuff. It's just better to balance out your fatigue first, then worry about like the fashion stuff. Where what makes you happy. You can be covered all over maybe, but at the same time it's yeah, just focus on keeping Moodles under control. Is my thoughts. Protection, it's useful, but not. It's like insurance. You don't you know it probably won't pay out, and if it does pay out, then you are already in a situation that you shouldn't have been in. I feel like it's good to have, but it's not good to count on. It's a race to 200 kills? See, that's different. Day one would be different. You would want protection in day one. Not at the cost of your stamina, but you definitely would want like a bulletproof vest and stuff like that. Because day one, there's other entities with guns. It's just like playing a PvP server. You're gonna want to change up your playstyle a little differently. Because the zombies are never gonna shoot at you. Or at least most of the time they are. And I don't think there's any zombie mod where they have ranged attacks. I could be wrong though. I haven't seen one like that. Maybe there's one that's like I'm not sure. But yeah, that's what I would recommend for if you were doing day one. But that's different. Like I said, it's its own case that's made separate. It doesn't have direct influence in the actual like other parts of Zomboid. Was there anything else that I need to be doing right this second? I suppose I should go look at pricing for asphalt and concrete. And screws while we're at it. The reason why I keep checking these prices is because they change daily. So there is a chance that I could get them on the cheap, which would be nice if it can become a possibility. Ooh. Of course, the one thing that I wanted, the asphalt, was the thing they scammed me for. They give me the screws, but they scam me for the asphalt. I'd so want. I want to fix the parking lot, ZBay. Why you gotta be like that? I'm gonna be able to fix the parking lot like this. No way to fix the parking lot. Not without proper materials. There's still in-game time before I need to come back. So actually, I'm gonna go and do some foraging. Also, how are you doing? You've never seen it before? That's part of ZBay. It's part of the ZBay mod, which is the central thing that I made this playthrough around. The whole playthrough is called the ZBay Restoration Project because of ZBay. So it's really cool. I think so anyways. Makes it nifty. It's our whole point of fixing things and adjusting, and it's all based around that one mod. And then also a bunch of other mods that make it more accessible. So in a way, so like I'm not forced into only using ZBay. I can also make my character good at things too. So we can smelt down all the watches and all of the electrical bits and all the broken weapons, and we can make nails with them. So there's no like, and from there I can also craft all of those weapons. So I can make axes, I can make I don't think I can make katanas, but I can make machetes, I think. 1 second. Can I make machetes? Make handsaw. Metal baseball bat. I don't know. Maybe I can't make machetes, but at the end of the day, I definitely can make every other metal thing that's possible. It'd be cool if you could forge a katana. I couldn't. I could order katanas with ZBay though, so like I can go and buy. Like if katanas are on a good sale, I could buy maybe a bunch of them. If they're on for $1, I could buy 100 or a couple. Like, and then we'd hope. We'd hope we get it. And if we do, we do. If we don't, we don't. Because I did that with sledgehammers early on because sledgehammers had a sale. I think they were like $4 a piece or something, maybe less. And I bought 10 of them. And ZBay didn't scam me. They sent me 10 sledgehammers. Now, in saying that, you just seen them scam me just a second ago. Because I ordered 5 pails of asphalt because I need to fix the parking lot. And they're like, nope, you get rocks instead. Ha ha ha. And then they pocketed my money. Because that's what ZBay does. And then I have to send for more stuff later. At least they sent me the screws, though. So they didn't screw me over entirely. Ooh, kitchen tongs. Can I smelt those down? I don't know if I can, so I'll just get rid of them. I can convert them to those rocks to salt and then sell it back to them. Yeah, that is true. That is something that I can do. And I let myself do that because it's funny. I send them credit cards as well because that's funny. And then jewelry, it just makes sense that you should be able to sell them jewelry. So I was like, jewelry makes sense. So it could work out. No, but I need the actual ability to make the tiles. I can't make the tiles without the asphalt. It's nighttime. I'm going home. But we've managed to so far make, we're up to, what is it, 11, 12, 13, 14. We're at 14 buildings completed, by the way, in the restoration project. Which is kind of nice. So 14 buildings, and one of them is a Gigamart. We did succeed at fixing up one of the Gigamarts. Which is the whole point of the playthrough. The whole point of the playthrough is to fix all the Gigamarts, but obviously I'm not going to be able to do that before build 42. And right now we're currently working on Midnight's General Store. After Midnight's General Store, I'll probably do these two here, which is a laundromat and a food store. And then we've got the tavern to do. And then once these 4 are completed, I'll move over here. We'll do Fan of Cards police station and the very last Lardine's gas station. This one's going to take a little doing because not only am I going to do the entire gas station area, like, so it's fair sized, I want to do the car wash as well. Because, I mean, if I'm going to do the gas station, I got to do the car wash, right? And it just makes sense. Can't just do one. But we'll see. And then I hope that we can get through quite a lot of this stuff before, we'll see. Because we've got a little bit of time left before build 42 might come out. Or they might drop it tomorrow. You never know. We'll see. My plan, though, is for tomorrow, we'll probably do some RimWorld. I've promised a Cannibal Tribe playthrough in that game, so that's the plan for that. More than likely. Which is somewhat against what my normal styles of play is. Like, I'm very much a not pacifist, because you can't be a pacifist in RimWorld, but I will very frequently patch up the people and just release them. because I don't need them for anything. Unless I need them for, like, if they have two working kidneys, I'll borrow one, but I don't intentionally kill anybody because I think that that's blah. It's a bit morbid. However, it'll be a flip script on my usual playstyle. I will have to be as terrible as possible. Hooray! More glass. I need to bring brown paint over there as well, so we'll smelt more glass. How much brown paint do we have? Let's see. See, because I don't have any. Almost none. Here, we'll bring 2. Do I need this paintbrush, or is there one there? I don't have pink paint, right? What's annoying is I have red paint and I have white paint, but it won't let me mix them. I'm not allowed to mix my own colors. Not allowed. But I can mix red and, or no, I can mix pink and white to make cream colored walls, but I can't mix the white and the red to make pink and then mix it to make, it doesn't let me. Okay, I don't need these gravel bags, so I think I'm gonna put them away. I ran out again. A little bit there, not enough to... finish that. Grab a meal. And have a nap. You know this song? I mean, a lot of my songs are nostalgic style songs. It's common. This is from Mario Kart. Yeah, that's gonna bother me if I leave that like that. Let's go fix this so that it's a little bit better. I can't pull from single dirt tiles multiple times. I'm not allowed, or like it doesn't let me. So when I take dirt, see, I can't take dirt from here. So I can only take dirt from... Which is why this field looks like this. It's because I've taken this much dirt from this field. Oh, there's zombies in this game, guys. I forgot about that. I've been playing The Sims for way too long. Completely forgot there's zombies in this game. Oh, it's like completely slipped my mind. Completely forgot. What do I do with all the dirt? Well, it's to make pathing and stuff. That actually jarred me a little bit. That's funny. It's funny because it's max pop as well, so it's not like there's not going to be any zombies ever. There's going to be lots. Like, it's a stupid amount of zombies. But yeah, I've needed a lot of dirt to make pathing and to, like, those little, like, dirt edges that you see me making sometimes. Those are made with dirt. And so is grass. So, like here in a second, I'm gonna be hopping the fence. And then, because none of this stuff is free. All of this stuff costs something. Like, see, to make grass costs 1 use of a dirt bag. So 25% of a dirt. But see? Same for these edges. These edges also cost 25% of a dirt bag. But it makes it look more natural, right? Like it gives it that extra little bit of natural look, which just it's nice, right? Because this looks like it belongs here, doesn't it? But it's not. This is the Riverside junkyard. Like it's not. It makes it more look. Yeah, exactly. It makes it more look lived in and just like I walk past here and I kick the dirt up sometimes. Like it gives it sort of that nice feel. Just gonna leave these things here. And I don't actually need to bring this shovel with me right now, so I'm just gonna put it there. We'll get a rest in. I can't believe that. I forgot there are zombies in Zomboid. In fairness, this area has been very peaceful though, right? Today could be a combat day though. Do I want to have a combat day? Yeah, let's have a combat day. Let's go fight stuff. Why not? Oh. I'm actually a little surprised. There more over here? No, just those two. Strange. Oh, I hear zombie noises. I think. Oh, there was a zombie in there. Oh, there's more than one. Look. Okay. Let's go kill stuff. I actually haven't been to the country club in a while. Maybe I'll go down there and have a look. There's also not much left in the trailer park, so maybe I'll just clear the rest of the trailer park first so that they don't flank me while I'm going to the country club. Oh, no, this way. Oh, they are like deaf. Are these regular hearing zombies? I thought they were pinpoint hearing. Event zombies? I don't know. If this game had tornadoes, I would never leave the basements. I would stay in basements forever. I would never ever be bothering with natural disasters. Does Kentucky get tornadoes? What are Kentucky's natural disasters? I don't know. Do they get tornadoes? Or are they on a fault line? Do they get earthquakes? Everywhere gets tornadoes? Not everywhere. Some places don't. In order to get tornadoes, you need hot and cold weather. Some places don't get cold enough. Because that's how that works. What are tornadoes? They're like gusts of wind that is cyclical. So kind of like a hey zombies, you do your thing. I'll be over here in the not by the car area. Meanwhile, I gotta don my gas mask because I am not gonna have corpse sickness because that would suck. I know what they are. That came out wrong. We don't get them is what I was trying to convey. Um, it's on multiple fault lines, so maybe they would get earthquakes. But not everywhere gets tornadoes. Or sometimes they're rare in an area because they have, you need both kinds of weather in order to get tornadoes. We rarely have them up here because it's so cold all the time. So because it's always so cold, no tornado. You see? Although we do get them very, very rarely. It's like super rare. I think we had one this year or last year, like in this year. And the natural disasters in my area are, well, without doxing myself, forest fires are the natural disasters we have to deal with here. But everybody has a natural disaster that they have to deal with, right? Whether it's if you're living in the far north or near mountains, there's avalanches and there's blizzards and tornadoes, hurricanes, earthquakes, tidal waves. I couldn't imagine having to deal with tidal waves and flooding. That would suck. Or if you live near a volcano, like the Hawaiian Islands. Can I borrow a small chunk of you if you don't mind? Because I'm... I was confused by what he's holding. I'm like, that's not a weapon. What is he holding? Yeah, monsoons, which I very briefly misread as macaroons, which are a delicious dessert. So I'm sorry that I misread it like that. My bad. Why is there so many zombies? It's times 16. Which, I mean, I know it doesn't seem like it, but I killed 25,000 over beside that area, so it's not unsurprising that it seems clear. Macaroons. I'm gonna get breakfast after stream today, before D&D, so don't worry. I will have myself a breakfast. One breakfast will be consumed. I'm planning to do some kind of omelet, I think. And then I'm thinking I might do a bonus stream today later. So... But it won't be Zomboid. Just so that folks know. I'm thinking about playing this frog game that I seen. And I'm gonna ask Emma if it's okay. But there's a frog game that is available to play. So I might play that on stream. I have no context of how good the frog game is. I just know that it looks interesting. It's a card game. You don't have omelets for breakfast? I mean, I do sometimes. Oh, but it sounds like a lunch thing for you? Are you a fan of brunch? Plus, any meal can be for breakfast. Breakfast is not determined by the food. It is determined by the time of day. So, and then it's also determined by the perspective of the person eating said meal. So I can have breakfast in the evening, but if it's my first meal of the day, then I still consider it breakfast. Do you see? Yeah, that's my plan right now. But it'll be later. I like your headband. No, his headband wasn't a bandage, it's a hat. Oh, is that that's a brown fanny pack. Ooh, I might use that as a decoration. Probably should grab a mitt full of the money that's on them. But see, this is a hat right there. See? Bandana tied. This is actually part of the vanilla game. I've seen it a few times. It's one of the... There's a handful of hats that are kind of like that. Some of these things are not part of the vanilla game, though. Like, that you'll see. Like, a blue watch is not part of the vanilla game. These sneakers are not. Like, there's a lot of stuff that aren't. And there's some stuff that is. I'm gonna put this in my backpack. Oh, that's easy. Just get the skill to hotwire. It's really easy. First 2 levels of mechanics and 1 level of electrical. All you need is a screwdriver. And screwdrivers are one of the early game kind of weapons that you'll see all the time. So definitely just grab a screwdriver and get hot wiring. There's no need to be worrying about that. If you've got a perfectly pristine car and it's ready, outside of playing on really high population settings where you're going to draw in a lot with the noisy vehicle, it's good to get your hot wiring out of the way as early as you can. I'm lazy with it, I'll admit it. I should get my hot wiring done a lot sooner than I do, but you'll sometimes just watch me walk around for like a year in game without the ability to start a vehicle. Because cars are not needed, but they are nice. They're kind of needed later on to transfer loot and stuff, but they're just big backpacks, that's all. Alright, zombies, I'll take all of you. Oh, there's a knife over here I gotta grab real quick before we continue. Oh, you guys don't need to be doing that. Alright, I think that's most of them. At least a decent part of the trailer park's done. Your Twitch just crashed? I mean, that seems to be happening a lot lately. Especially if you're watching more than one Twitch. On a murder spree again? I mean, just a little one. It's not a big murder spree. Their phones aren't even charging? Is iPhone planning to release a new phone? Is that their plan? Because it sounds like they sent out their little their update early. Is what it sounds like. It's like, oops, we sent out the update to break phones a little bit early. We were supposed to wait on that. Yeah, it's one of those things that I half expect it, because it's one of those known secrets of companies that things aren't made to last anymore. Things are made to last just long enough for new stuff to come out so that your stuff breaks at the time that the new stuff comes out. So you have to spend again to get new things. There's no more built to last. That doesn't exist. That's if there's a warranty. Most of the time, it doesn't even exceed the warranty because most folks don't purchase the warranty if it's available for a choice to purchase it or not. It just depends. Some folks do, but very few people will bring their product in to get it changed out for the warranty. So they end up having profit even though, 2 years minimum. Yeah, but think about how many people actually use their warranty. It's a fraction of the amount of products purchased. Few people actually use that stuff, which is unfortunate, but it kind of just is how it is. Do I have enough time to do another batch? Sure I do. I'm gonna go have a rest though first. Yeah, neither do I there. I have the same phone until my plan gives me a free one. that's how that works for me. I don't buy another phone. I wait until the plan gets me one free. And then I don't answer my phone. I never answer my phone. It's one of those things that it's very rare that I ever will answer my phone. If somebody needs to get a hold of me, they can shoot me a text, and I might read the text, but most of the time there's other messaging ways to get a hold of me. And it's work phone separate. Because I'll answer the work phone, and then if anybody's, like if a scam caller or something like that calls my work phone, I'll tell them right away. This is a business. Don't call this number. Because you'd be surprised how many people call, like, scam calls, try to call those, and it's like, no, stop calling. This isn't for that. Call the phone that I never pick up instead. It's easier to just ignore you. I really wish less folks would fall for those scam stuff so it wouldn't be profitable. But it sucks that they prey on people that are either they're kind of infirmed or older, or it's not good. The thing is they get smarter over time as well, and so like they start answering. Yeah. I used to watch some of those videos, and I used to get kind of down about it a little bit. That, like, I mean, but like some of the ones where the folks are scamming back the scammers. But it's sad. they're willing to take money from people who need it for operations to save their lives. It's like because they believe those folks don't deserve it, which is just it's mind-bogglingly strange, but at the same time it's like it's just so sad. You don't deserve what you have. Who's to say that? Who says that? You can't determine that. I want to get off this train of thought before I, you know, wander down one of those corridors where we're talking about things that are really controversial. So I'm not keen on that topic set. It is very hostile. It's like blah. And sad. And it's very sad. I don't like thinking about that kind of stuff. Because it just reminds me of how terrible human beings can be to each other. And I long for the days when AI and or aliens take over. One or the other. Give humanity something to band together over. Less issues. Yeah, I'm going home. You 3 zombies that are over here in the trailer park, along with that group of 5 and this group of some. Yeah, I'm going home. They can follow me or not. I don't care. Yeah, it's the reason why you quit watching the news. At least it seems like the news is a little bit better than it used to be on some fronts. Like, it used to be all about, like, tragedy, and at least they try and splice in some nice stuff every now and then. Last I watched the news anyways, but that was quite a while ago. I don't keep up on current events, which is one of the reasons why I'm a happy person. If I kept up on current events, I would lose quite a lot of my sanity, I'm sure. What would I prefer? Aliens over AI, because I feel like AI would be a lot more cold and calculated. Meanwhile, aliens probably would be a little bit more sympathetic. Maybe. The internet drama bothers me to a degree as well, but I stay out of most of that. That's why I don't know many of the big names in the internet. Like, very few. And usually I have to be told about it. It's like, so-and-so, and somebody will say a fancy name, and I'll be like, who are they? Oh, okay, that's nice. Just imagine telling that to your grandmother. It's essentially the same kind of... And be like... Yeah, see, I don't really... So, I know of Markiplier, and I know of PewDiePie, but I don't know who they are. I know Markiplier's played stuff, and PewDiePie's played stuff. Same for Tomska. I don't. They play games, right? And they do the YouTube. That's. And there you go. They do the YouTube. And I think PewDiePie's like really, really successful at the YouTube because something to do with at the time there was a company that was and people watched him more. I remember the Asdiff like cartoons. I watched those. It's been a while since I've seen those though. I liked Ed, like from the he passed away because of cancer. Yeah, Ed's World. I liked those videos. They were really wholesome. and funny. Yeah. I haven't kept up to date with that stuff though at all. So I don't know very much about it. Yeah, I have a bad habit of just not being in the know about a lot of things. But I get told stuff later, usually, by somebody who's a lot more in the know than I am. I know Emma's generally fairly good at being in the know. At least better than I am. Which is not hard, I guess. Given that I'm never really paying that much attention to things that I'm not thinking about. It can be tiring, yeah. And like I said, I would probably lose my sanity. What little sanity I have would be gone. To keep up with the tech news. I like the new technologies and stuff, but I often don't have the, like, I'll put it like this. My first computer was the one that I had before this one. So, my first computer was the one that I had before this one. And when I bought this one, it was like, whoa. My games, they load right away. That's, that was essentially how it was. You only keep up with CoffeeZilla. I don't know who CoffeeZilla is. It sounds like they're like Godzilla, but they like coffee. I'm sure Emma would approve. Because Emma likes Godzilla. And I think Godzilla's pretty cool. He's basically an internet detective. Okay, that seems kind of neat. Your first... Technically, my first computer was technically an IBM. But like, I'm not... I don't mean... I mean actually mine. Like, belongs to me. I shared a computer before. So, he does love coffee? Okay, kudos. At least his name is accurate. I think that's kind of neat. He's an internet detective, solving crimes and stuff, making sure that people are held accountable for their actions. That's good. I could be behind that. That sounds neat. Yeah, I think I've heard CoffeeZilla's name before. I think Lamprey said it once. But it's not something I'm familiar with because I don't watch that stuff. I'm like I said, I'm always out of the know. I don't have a clue what's going on a lot of the time. I get told things. But in saying that, because I'm so out of the know, I get to enjoy my blissful ignorance for a lot of that stuff as well. So I get to have a little bit more of a positive outlook on some things, or a neutral outlook on some things that other folks may have a negative outlook on because of the no news that they have on stuff. I remember some old friends that I used to enjoy that a lot of people disliked, but I was out of the know on it. They're just, I didn't know the stuff they were involved in until later. And then they stopped talking to me. But, they're still my friends at the time. It happens. Some people are just in bad sort of situations, I guess. I don't know. It's one of those weird things, you know? Building PCs is amazing. I don't know hardware, but I like software. Software makes me happy. And I have 4K of memory. My first PC was it was fairly good. Like, it wasn't a bad PC. I still have it. It's an old what is it? It's a GTX 660 Ti. And it was pretty good. It was a pretty good system. That was the graphics card, but it was a pre-built that I purchased when I was... When did I buy that? I was just out of high school. Is when I bought that. I like the buttons, though. It makes my ADHD happy. There's lots of things that I can do. I can push buttons, many buttons, and then I'm happy. It fulfills all of the distractions that are in my brain. SLI 980 Ti, and now you're rocking the 480. I don't remember what card I have, but Emma knows, so Emma would be able to tell me. But I installed the card and the PC didn't explode. However, I did lose quite a lot of stuff when I installed it, because what happened was, well, prior to installing that new card, I had a blue screen error that forced my PC to... How did we know it didn't explode? I mean, it still works. I get to... Maybe it did explode. But I am super happy with it. But I had a blue screen that wiped out quite a lot of files that I had, which is unfortunate because I lost a lot of old footage from old streams, like, and some old pictures from friends and going to events and stuff, which sucks, but at least I still remember those things happened. So there is that. That's the positive part. I was planning on making something with that footage, but it's okay. I was like gonna do like a montage compilation, or like show how my streams evolved over the decade plus that it's been involved. Because I've been streaming for quite some time, but it's been an interesting journey for sure. Okay, let's go and look at... Because I went and killed zombies for fun for a little bit, because I forgot that there were zombies in the game. As sort of a reminder that there are zombies in this game. I still can't believe that. That zombie came out of nowhere while I'm digging up dirt, and I was just like, wait a second. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I was confused. I was like, wait, what? And then my brain caught up in that instance. It was like, wait a second, you're playing Zomboid. This isn't The Sims. But I was also distracted by good conversation. And the human NPCs that you didn't know about. Well, when I was like, so when the zombie came up on me, my brain went hostile entity. That is that is what my brain said. Hostile entity, defend self. And then, but the other part of me was like, I don't know what that is. So then there's a part of me that was registering what the heck it was. Hostile entity, defend self. And then the other part of me was like, what is that though? Oh, zombie, zomboid. Oh yeah, zombies. They're a thing in this game. That's right. All right, let's continue on with our renovation of this. Also, we need to be able to clean this section and the back. Off topic, you like that I park it? Why would I not park in the parking spot every time? That's what they're for. Just because it's the apocalypse doesn't mean I don't have to follow the rules. They swerve and park horizontally. I'll do that sometimes, but usually it's because so I'll park in wait, what? What is this? I am tempted to break whatever that is, but is that the dirt? I think that was the dirt. Interesting. Okay. But yeah, it's one of those things where I'll park in the, like a horizontal way sometimes, or you can see like this vehicle here. Why is it parked this way? Does anybody know why? I'll give you guys some time to answer. But why did I park the vehicle here like this? It's very obvious. Why is it parked in that way? Because it's too big for the spots. No, that's not the right answer. It's a good guess, but it's not the right answer. Because it's close to the entrance. No. I could park much closer to the entrance on the other side. But that is also a good answer. It's in the middle of the stores. Nope and nope. I'm gonna give you half points for that you can zoom out if there's zombies come. Because it's half right. So it's sight lines. This is an isometric game, correct? So, sight lines. I'm standing here. I can see my character. That's important. Same for over here. I can see my character. If I park in a horizontal way, look how big this vehicle is. Can you see me? Now, no, you can't. What else would you not be able to see? The zombies. I wouldn't be able to see them, which means they can get free attacks on me if they're behind the vehicle. Sure, I might hear them, but I might not, because sometimes zombies are quiet. Very rarely, but sometimes they are. So that's one of the reasons why I'm parked this way. And I recommend that if you're going to be in a vehicle that is larger than your character, you should park probably so that the isometric view doesn't cover you up. At least it's better that way. Sure, parking in parking spots is fine. If you park in parking spots, it's perfect. Most of the parking spots are in good positions anyways. But if you're not going to park in the parking spot, at least give yourself sight lines. Okay, I gotta go grab the pieces of the thing as well as the Now with 4K memory. I believe you, Tom. Yeah, the isometric views sometimes can cause a lot of issues. It's most notable in Louisville. There's some spots in Louisville that actually will cover up your character completely. And you won't be able to see zombies. It happens sometimes with billboards as well when you're walking past them. I have a. It's not an embarrassing death, but it was a funny death where I fast forward time and I couldn't react fast enough to a zombie that was behind a billboard, and it bit me in a CDDA game. This was back when we were doing the CDDA wall runs. That was really fun. I really enjoyed that. Which it initially wasn't wall runs, actually. The CDDA wall runs were an attempt at the world record for vanilla that I got bored with while I was doing it. I was very bored. So I just started doing that instead because it was more fun. Yeah, it hides that transition, and there can be stuff in the way. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about because there's a few of those that exist. There's some that exist in weird spots too. There we go. I think I may actually take and sledge away all of that smudge. Can you die? Yeah. Of course, most of the time you probably won't, because what'll happen is if you're going so fast, you'll probably crash and just injure yourself, or you'll get stuck in zombies. But that said, you can get into a car accident and just die. You have to take a fatal damage though during the car accident. Oh, it's not. That's not fair. I'm gonna. It sounds out of place. I mean, it doesn't actually. It sounds normal. Think about it. People panicking, they drive really fast, and then they get into an accident, and then that's it, right? You actually almost half expect to see some cars in the way that they are in this game, where they're crashed into each other because people are panicked, and people in a panic, they are not logical. They will mess up big time. It is one of those normal things that happens. Well, I need to make this metal door. Four sheets, 3 bars. So I need... Is there another one? Is that one metal too? I have to look. But we're actually getting close to finishing this building too. Yeah, that's one of the things that a lot of people would forget too, is that there were like, if you think about the Nox like lore, it there is lore where there was a bunch of other people, right? Like the only survivor is the main character of Zomboid, and they're not special because they can be eaten, right, and turned into a zombie. So it's kind of interesting. Oh yeah, exactly. Tom's right with that. Okay, so I need to put 2 more there because then I need 6 planks on each. Because I got to replace all of that stuff because I decided that I wanted to remove the dirt, and it wouldn't let me target the dirt alone. It made me knock out the whole window, which is annoying, but whatever, it happens. Okay, so that's 5. I need a little bit more though. But then once we're done that, we just need to bleach the inside, and then I still need to do the parking lot, so I need to wait for asphalt to become available in a good price. You only know the lore from the tutorial? So you know about Jane Doe then. Jane Doe and Spiffo. How Spiffo tried to assassinate Jane Doe. It is like such strange lore. 6 hours. Yeah, it's only been 6 hours. Not that long. But I do have D&D, so I'm going to be going to do D&D at some point here in the near future. So I'm gonna finish some of the stuff that I want to do today, and then I'm gonna probably wrap up and raid out. Not right this second, but like, eventually. It is a plan. And then I think I'm gonna talk with Emma about it, but we'll see. I may consider doing that frog game, maybe. I don't know how good it's gonna be, but it's an interesting title for sure. Well, thank you very much for the follow. But yeah, there is a frog game that I got recently called Toads of the Bayou, and it looks interesting. It's like a tactics frog card game, and I haven't played it yet, and I kind of wanna. I was gonna watch Emma play it, but then yesterday evening I was kind of tired, so I wasn't able to. And also Emma has been busy with doing the hunt, like seasonal stuff or whatever. I don't know what's going on with Hunt Showdown right now, but Emma likes to play that game and a few other games that involve having dailies. So because there's dailies in those games, Emma has like a schedule almost. What, wellness is out of stock? Wait, what? It shouldn't be out of stock. That's strange. Maybe I set a limiter on it? No, see, it's not out of stock. Maybe it was on cooldown. It shouldn't be out of stock. That's strange. Maybe I accidentally added a cooldown to it. I'll check that later. I'll write it down. Here, one sec. Oh, I dropped my pencil. Let's see. Check wellness. Sometimes I add cooldowns and stuff. Out of stock for you too? Okay, so maybe I've set a cooldown for like 1 per viewer, which sounds weird. I don't know why I would do that. I wouldn't set it to 1 per viewer. Like, if somebody wants to wellness me, then that's fine. If I'm already hydrated, I already count it as well. Like, I'm good. So you don't get anything if I've already been wellnessed, then you don't get anything. It's more so just that. But I very frequently will refund the points on wellness and other things. Sometimes like fireworks, I'll refund the points on it if I feel like it. Sometimes I lock it in though. So you're gambling with your points when you put that stuff in there. Just saying. You might get it back. You might not. If you do get it back, then you're one of the lucky people that gets it back. But yeah, that's strange. Your Twitch is glitchy sometimes. I'll still check it though later to make sure it's not broken. Because sometimes things break, and it's better to get a handle on it early than later. Alright, so we've got 6 panes here. I'm gonna need 12 panes total. You have a driving car. Congratulations. It seemed that didn't take you very long to get yourself some a vehicle. I still don't consider it like a necessity. It's like you do kind of need it in Zomboid, but at the same time it's like it's like having a backpack. You don't need it. It's just better. Or power. Having power, it's not needed, but I mean, it makes things so much better to have power. Be able to cook your food faster, be able to save up food a little bit so that you're not like out of meals. I'll probably start up the trapping again here in a little while. Cook up this glass. Yeah, sometimes it's good to just swap vehicles out, like pieces of vehicles until you have a good one. Yeah, see, that's nice. Dear to Hero, no backpack run. Only cable 6. So I've done a CDDA run where I had it going at the absolute worst. And you can get your encumbrance down to 0. Like that's the lowest that it can go is 0 encumbrance. Of course, as soon as you drink or eat or anything, your encumbrance comes back up to 1, and then maybe you can get it up as high as 3. But I've seen the encumbrance drop down to 0 before. Like your character can't even wear clothes. That their clothes are too heavy. You have to be in a really bad time though for that to happen. Like your character's starving, wounded, weak, everything. You're just over encumbered, yeah. Just forever encumbered. Oh yeah, you can't carry. It's exactly what you're just saying. It's not like you can't carry it. It's just you've got encumbrance immediately for existing. Your body is encumbered just by existing. It's it's over encumbered, not over cucumbered. Sounds delicious. I would have over in cucumbered, or sorry, over cucumbered food. That sounds fairly good. It sounds hydrating. I have similar wording like that. I had Emma correct me one time when I used to say incendiary. It's incendiary. It's for like the fire rounds. Incendiary. And for a long time, I used to struggle saying quite a few different things. It just depends. You get better at certain types of pronunciation though as you age and as things get easier. But then some things make you like you still struggle. Um, you couldn't say crayon. Trying to think of words that I struggle with. There's a handful out there of the words that I'm not very good with. For sure. This one, it's from Comet Observatory is what it says. I don't know what it's from though. There we go. I still need to bring over the bleach to clean the inside a little bit, but at least all of the windows are fixed. So we fixed all the windows. I still need to fix this back door. I think it's a metal door. I think they're both metal doors. So metal door there, metal door there. Then we can finish repairing that. And then I just need the asphalt to repair this hole in the parking lot, this one, and that one. And the one that's in the back there, that one. That'll all be fixed. We'll fix everything. And then we'll be moving on to this one here, probably. The supermarket. And I probably will fix this as well. But if I'm going to fix this, then that's going to make me want to bleach this entire curb all the way around. All the way around up to there. And then up over here too. That's a lot of cleaning to do. Thank goodness we bought 100 bleach. And as you can see, the bar is doing okay for the most part. Yeah. Preventative versus preventive. I don't know why, but that's got me thinking of that whole flammable, inflammable. Like what is it? It's like I can't remember them all. They're balance check 52 card right now. We have $200 in our bank account. Hooray. Oh, I gotta fix that. It's always strange. Language is just weird sometimes. But in saying that, it is fun too. I like learning where those words come from. Drop to 2 to 1. It's okay. I'm walking into walls. How much plaster do we have? We're at like a half bucket of plaster now. Is this asphalt or is it concrete? I'm pretty sure that's asphalt. This might be concrete. Yeah, we're almost done with this convenience store. I'm really happy with it so far because we've done several buildings today. Like, we finished these 2 buildings here. They're both done. So I'm happy about that. We did all of the windows of Midnight's general store. So that's good. We've just got to bleach the remainder of the building. And then we've got to do the parking lot. But the parking lot affects all 3 of these buildings. So what I might do is that while I'm waiting for the asphalt purchase, I may start working on these 2. Just leave this one as it is for now. It's like mostly finished, but I may still clean the interior. But we might start working on these 2, start pulling up some of those interior vines and such. Is that font my handwriting? No. It's a font. It's not my handwriting. My handwriting is... I don't know. I've posted some of my scribbles in the Discord before. I have notebooks that I use during my playthroughs where I write stuff, and especially when it comes to learning things, I find that it's better to to write things down, and then I'll remember it easier. I could have something like that exists, like that it would translate my writing over into the game. I'm sure there's a mod that does that, or at least you could maybe make something that does that. But that would require me to have like a tablet. I don't have a tablet because I'm not an artist. I'm not very good at being in like art myself. Like I said before, I can draw realistic hands, but I draw stick figures. And then to write notes and stuff, I would need some sort of something like that. You just noticed there's no blood on the floor or the walls? Yeah, that's because I turned blood off because I can't have blood on. My game would run at 1 FPS if I had blood on. Especially in the late game when I'm actually like a few 100,000 in, and Because blood spatters in single player, they don't go away. They stay forever. So, yeah, it's just too many zombies. It's too dark. I don't like this. I'm going home. It's close enough that I'm just gonna run home. I'm not It's fine. We can leave the car here. There is a mod that lets you clean up blood somewhat, but I had problems with it before, so I just don't bother. I don't deal with it. So there's an auto clean mod, and then there's one that does it during the rain. But yeah, it's one of those things that I would have blood if I could, because it would look cool, but at the same time I don't need it. So it's like one of those things that's like it'd be nice to have, especially when for like a role play purpose. Like when you hit a zombie, it would make more sense, right? But just one of those weird things. It doesn't matter so much. Technically, I should be doing... I am fast forwarding time, and I don't have I'm not doing anything right now aside from getting ready for bed in game, so might as well do some reloading. Do one more rotation of reloading and then we'll go to sleep. You thought I was playing a bingo wheel or something for sanity? There's no sanity in Zomboid. Your character's insane to start. There's no sanity. You don't get that back. It's gone. The second the apocalypse happened, it's gone. No more sanity. Goodbye, sanity. Alright, so it is like very close to winter. But I am going to wrap it there. Because as much as I would like to continue, which I would, I think that it would be a good idea to have breakfast and then be ready for D&D. So, I'm going to rate out there. Like I said before, I may consider doing that frog game. I'll maybe do a small poll without like in the lobby section of Discord. If folks are interested in it, in seeing it. So like here, Discord. But anyways, let's see who we're gonna go raid, because there's going to be quite a few folks on, I expect. More than likely. Interesting. Oh, we could do Barry. I don't think I've ever done Barry. Maybe I have. I don't know, but let's go hang out with Barry for a bit. Let's go hang out. And I will see you guys next time. Which may either be later today or it might be tomorrow. Either way, see you.